Hi, stream. Hi, stream.
What a wacky idea. I just teleported. I spawned in lower ship thinking it was gonna be here, and then I was in the sewer.
No.
And I was trying to find my way here, but it's so fucking dark.
It's really dark. It does get really dark.
At least you had a light, dude. I fucking lost you, and
Yeah,
I
well,
was
the
just
light
like,
doesn't
where
show me
am
where
I?
to go. I can't see where I'm going, really. It's just, I don't know. It's not far.
Look at this fucking dog, bro.
York?
Why do I still no light on?
York.
I'm ringing the
We spawned
bell.
in like the sewers, and then fucking Mio was just chilling there looking at us, and we were like,
It was Mia, and then I paused Cheaty. Oh fuck, she started the session.
I did start session. Hi, Rampa. Maybe.
Mother? I don't want to be down here when all the other mechanics start coming, so maybe it would be better if I moved into the back area.
Maybe, but, are you going to stay down here all day?
What else am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
If I go up there for food, I risk being spotted. Don't know how many people are trying to look for me at this point. It's been a day, so word could have gotten around.
I don't know. I can bring you food.
I guess. Oh. I suppose at least if I'm down here and people come for me, it's pretty open. I can't get cornered that easily.
Hey. Well, if you move, I can bring food. I need to try to get him to eat too.
I guess. I'm used to not eating though, so I worry about him first.
I'm going to the same place. It's not going to take me very long to get 2 meals. Besides, if something happens and, I don't know, you need to run, it'll be good for you to have that energy.
I guess. Yeah, probably.
Hmm. Leto? I'm getting food from the tavern for Elfie.
Okay.
Do you want something?
No, I'm not hungry.
Are you sure?
I'm not hungry.
Okay. I guess I'll be back then.
Alright.
Remember him.
This one's got a bacon.
It has an egg and some bacon. There's no veggies. So
Nice.
you know what? I'll grab
Nice. Sorry already.
Hello. What's up?
Card on the fruit in the. Is that just missing?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
it's a-
is. Yeah, if it's just missing, it's missing.
Sorry, apologies.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Didn't even register it.
All good.
Thank you.
For me, I don't care.
Me neither. Do you wanna just go outside?
You wanna get to the roof and eat on the roof? You wanna like hang from the ceiling and eat from the ceiling or something?
What is it?
Oh.
You know what? Yeah.
Come on.
Morning,
You wanna eat in the most impossible spot? You know what? We belong on the stage.
She tried to.
Perhaps the last day. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. We gotta balance though if we do it.
Well, how would we even get up there?
How? We should! Oh yes, we should! Thank you! That is my spot. You know what? I'll get up there.
I checked the other direction. There's 2 people down in the sewers. It looks like Mia and Chidi.
I don't know.
If they spotted me or not. They were carrying a lantern, it looked like.
I guess let's hope they don't come this way.
They walked past this way, but I don't know if they're looking for this.
He's...
Oh. But, I saw 2 people down in the sewers. It looked like Mia and Chidi. I don't know if they're looking for me or not.
I wouldn't think so. They're not sentinels, I don't think.
Unless the sentinels told people to search for me.
I don't know where you can go.
I don't know either. And if things go bad, it may come down to a fight. If that happens, then I really don't know.
Are you worried about... Is this what you're worried about?
There's a lot of things I'm worried about. That, if they find out who I really am, not everyone's gonna be understanding like you were. Not to mention if Amit is one of the ones who wants to interrogate me or whatever, then he already said he wants me thrown in jail. I'm not sure he'll get much of a
Man doesn't get a
fair
fucking choice.
sentencing.
I will slice his hands before he lays them on you.
I don't want you or Leto to get in trouble for me, though.
No, well. Maybe we won't have to.
I hope not.
You don't have to eat this, but I brought it for you anyway. At least consider. Please.
Sure.
When you saw them, were they coming in this direction?
They were walking down the sewer. They went past the path that leads down, down here.
Okay.
Must be the ones who've been coming through in the night.
Hello.
Hello.
I hope you two are having a good morning.
Oh, busy.
Just wandering, I suppose.
Hi.
Have you been the ones coming through in the middle of the night?
Coming through where? Here?
Through the sewers into this area?
No.
Huh. Can I ask what you're doing?
I've been keeping an eye on Leto after the mission.
I suppose if you wanted privacy, this is most certainly a place for it.
We can.
Less about privacy, just more so he works down here and I'm just keeping an eye.
Well then. Alright.
Pardon the intrusion.
You're okay.
I suppose then everything is quite the same.
They're gone.
What did they want?
They were just passing through.
Well, now I really need to move. If people know I'm down here, the Sentinels start asking about me.
You're gonna have to confront them eventually, otherwise you'll never be able to live on the ship. They didn't want to arrest you here, but I don't know. I just don't think hiding forever is, I don't know, gonna work. Keep hiding for now. Stay with that guy. I'm gonna go up. Maybe see what they're doing.
Leto might have a point. You can't stay hidden forever.
I've been hiding since I got out. This isn't any different.
Well, it is a bit different. You're confined to a flying boat. You can't leave.
Then maybe I'll take one of the escape vessels then, like Leto did.
How are you going to fly it?
Leto figured it out. I'm sure I can too.
I think Leto figured it out because he took other people with him.
Well, maybe even if I can't fly it, I could still use it. If there's shadows on it, I could hide in the shadows while it falls. If there's no physical body to take the impact of the fall, then maybe I could survive it.
How long can you keep your shadows up?
Decent amount of time, but it would probably be better if I did it just before hitting the ground. As long as there's something there I can meld into the shadow on, then it should be fine. If there's a surface. I can't just become a shadow in midair, but if I have a wall or a floor, even a ceiling.
I guess.
It'd be risky, but I'm not a stranger to risk.
Do you make any intention of reboarding after that? Are you going
Maybe
to be on your own again?
Maybe I could get off the ship and make contact with May again, and then explain to her what happened. And she could probably clear the whole thing away. And then I could come back as a proper ambassador for Hina Day. Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't like just sitting and waiting for something to happen to me.
Cacti, there's a missing item card in the forge. What is this?
Yeah, so some of your material, not very much, is missing, as well as a few tools.
Gotcha. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no worries. Maybe we shouldn't stand here. At least, if they saw you, then maybe we should move. I don't know where to.
I could try sneaking out through the eye and maybe hiding along the outer walls of the ship. Nobody's usually over there.
Okay.
No, really?
Broken.
Misplaced
No.
several times.
Is she covered in red?
Lead unlocked.
Yeah. So it might still not be as grave as it might appear.
No.
Dad. Dad.
What happened?
It's okay. No.
Dad.
Calm down.
Dad.
I don't know. Said, do you want to bring
Not
her
bad.
into the...
She got healed. She's just still covered in blood because
Okay.
she was stuck as in a big farm and she hit her head on a tree.
Oh, okay.
What about the blood?
She hit her head on a tree multiple times.
You see.
Who checked her?
Holly.
Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, I guess as long as she's been checked.
Let's go. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm not hungry.
Actually, careful. No, I just like it was having full.
Where did you go? She might be on the other side. One jump. One jump. Where did she go? Ah. EHKA had one job. Watch out, Faye. Missing.
The wall's too high to fall down from back there, so I need to make my way over to the farm. Get around the outer wall.
Okay.
The shop here, so don't go breaking stuff, I guess.
Don't worry, we didn't break in yet. I mean, we're not breaking in.
that's
forget
alright
about
there.
yesterday. I'm just doing something
Oh.
important.
people, those fox people, were talking about breaking into my shop right in front of it.
They were?
Yeah. Apparently they're thieves who boarded the ship as stowaways. Somebody paid their fees, so now they have tickets, but they're still thieves.
Right.
Anyways, I figure not many people really come down this way, so...
No. I've come here a couple times. Hello.
I just wanted to make you aware Leto has the artifact. I just wanted to let you know, just in case, I don't know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Mitt thinks I'm a murderer. I'm guessing that's how he'll treat me.
I just wonder how... I don't know.
To be fair, he does have a point. My spells and my skill sets were made for it.
But are you?
I haven't killed anybody. Not even on that mission.
Exactly.
I attacked people, but... Granted, I went for the kill of one of them a few times. I was scared.
Scared of... what? Dying?
That and the fact that they had taken my staff and the grimoire with it.
It was survival, was it not?
Nobody seems to care about that. Their concern was that I put other people in danger.
Even so.
Back in Alcatraz, if they wanted answers out of somebody, they would torture it out of us. And I haven't heard great things about these sentinels.
Do you think they are going to torture you?
They might. I think Amit would even want that.
Hi again, sorry.
Hello.
Daku is at the apothecary, and he's looking to check its locks, because he knows how to lockpick, and to see if there's any signs of, like, it was lockpicked to get broken into, or if there's, like, obvious forced entry when it got stolen from a few days ago.
You will notice that it was lockpicked, you know what I mean? Lockpicked into.
Alright, perfect.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
I don't know why it only suddenly came up now that they want me, but... I think the only thing I could leverage was that this happened off of the Kalypsia, outside of its jurisdiction. Hopefully that's enough.
I don't know much about law, but I feel like it should be. If anyone would have any jurisdiction, wouldn't it be Arvendon?
Maybe. I don't know. I've never seen the tops of a mountain so close before.
They pass over many. They're a bit easier to see on the other side.
Have you ever climbed a mountain before? I heard people do that sometimes.
I lived in them.
Oh.
So I guess, yeah, had to.
Like in a cave, or?
No. Some mountains will have, like a cliff edge. We would settle our camps on those cliff edges.
So, like that one there, there's some pretty flat spots.
Aye, yes.
there's any villages in the mountains in Hina Day.
Maybe we'll fly over some and see them. Who knows?
I hope I make it back there. Do you mind if I borrow your shadow? I want to try and catch up on some sleep, but not be in sight. Just a quick nap.
You sure you don't want me to take you to my in room?
Too easy for people to find me there. You know. I mean, a quick nap.
Okay, yeah.
I'll be right back, sorry.
You're fine. head hurt.
You ever power nap so hard that it feels as relieving as when you, like, pee after hours of not?
I guess. That is oddly specific, Elfrey.
The old piss power nap.
I think you need to go back to bed.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know that the group is going down into the basement or the sewers shortly.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
No problem.
You know that you don't have to stay here with me this whole time, right?
I know. I was actually just about to say that there's something I need to take care of.
Right. If you're missing too long, then they may think that you're an accomplice to whatever they think I did, so...
I just tried to stay in the shuttles. If you need to, I'll leave the in-room unlocked for you.
Alright.
Okay.
EHKA. In case something happens.
Right. Okay. I guess I'll see you when I see you.
Right then, you take the front, I'll take the back.
We just met then.
Got it.
Alright, let's go.
Remember, last night's situation traumatized me. No more. We face our fears
I'll be
today.
at the back until we split. Should we split?
I believe we'll come to that.
Never split. With the fable, there's a myth. With the myth,
Oh,
there's a
honey,
fable.
we're splitting into twos at some point.
Then doubtful as that is.
Drop here.
Avoid that. We don't need to try to harm anybody. It's more ideal we just run.
There's a smell that I cannot say the word of, but it starts with S and finishes with it.
They mentioned about a trail
Yes,
of the scent of
that.
fire ski. Does anyone know what that is?
It went as far as the tents when we checked. So we don't know past that.
Stop making me laugh. I am breathing it harder.
I'll attempt to be less funny.
Attempt? Stop using big words. Anyways.
That's
Right.
That's a 7-letter word.
Come on.
Careful.
Well, it shouldn't be around here, but... Oh, it is.
Long now.
First, I would get to work.
Oh, they're already down here.
They? You were expecting them?
No, I just saw them earlier. I think they were planning on coming down here.
Hello.
Hello. I assume you're here for the sewer stuff. I'm currently following the group.
Alright, nice.
Mhm.
Just wanted to let you know.
Yep.
You know, it is funny. We technically do those sharks in the engineering section, so.
Too strong.
Oh my goodness, there's so many people.
Seems there's already some down
I
there.
heard there's a ghost.
Stay in the light. Well, the ghost will
If
get
we're
ya.
not scared of the dark, we probably can see in the dark. Kind of. Sort of. We kind of lost a little bit of that when... Zap! From whatever. But,
Well, don't stay in the dark too long. That's how the ghost gets you.
No one has anything to do. Everyone is very bored. All the more reason to set up those games.
I'd say it's just getting worse by the day as I heard alchemical greens was being taken, and those are potions.
Heard about that as well.
There's not ingredients, I will say.
Hello?
It was potions.
Hello.
That is my only.
Would it be possible to have GM cards for my room as Sprout in a big form, kinda ravage it, and
Oh, is your room destroyed?
yeah, and there's a big hole in the door.
Yeah, I will be sure to add that shortly.
Thank you.
What are the keys doing here?
They self-insert themselves here. You two. You said you were catching on to a whiff of a smell, correct?
correct.
Yeah, it's like fire whiskey. Of a sort.
Do you have that again?
Can you strain your noses for just a little bit longer and sort of follow it?
My dear brother of mine, you're the hero. Good luck. Good luck.
I'm pretty
You're
sure
part of this too.
But I am not trying to be a hero. I'm just here for the fun of it. Come on, do strain your nose for the poor people. Remember, it was a situation of death or life.
Besides, ghosts are afraid of heroes, so you might want to be a hero.
There is a
There's
reward for
horn debris
heroes.
back there.
You see a
Ghosts are
reward?
afraid of heroes. If you're a hero, they won't touch you. Is it a
At
hole?
that point, it's who's more afraid of who and who can run faster, and I'm pretty quick. Anyways. Or maybe there is a reward involved, huh?
Oh, so there is.
Right, run around, brother of mine. I'm not trying even.
Well, that's gather people, I suppose.
It's my second name. I mean,
So,
Can
as
someone
a
bring a light
whole,
over here? Hi.
I think.
Someone bring a light to me.
Yeah?
just need a pinpoint.
I figured this place is designed for high pressure. If it's going to be having that much water, it will have to be.
Just gonna start feeling around the blocks.
You are not going to find anything here.
Right. Yikes. Wait away.
What are they saying they were doing? Hitting up wolves. You told me about this. Might as well get your hands dirty. No.
Fine. You sure this is the right place you're searching around?
His nose seemed to have told him.
I'm just letting you know, if they ask you where it is, I do actually have something in the map for it. And I can lead you to it.
There's a hole here.
The grid. Mm-hmm.
Having wooden nails lie around.
I suppose that's where we go.
Can you sniff anything?
Alright, for those interested, we found a hole
Yeah,
in
everyone's
the
coming.
tunnel if you want to go in.
Oh.
It leads to the gutty works, like the engine.
Ha! Reminds me of something. Maybe an adventure with a chicken coop once. Anyways.
Yes, actually, I believe Jasper is asking me to look exactly for that right now.
Okay. Do you see my name tag at all?
Yep.
Okay. I would just follow that. I can take you to it.
I can tell.
Alright, I'll
You might
follow
have
you.
something
Pair of
on.
swords that stops you from. You underestimate me. How's the dark?
Right.
We have a light over there. I just have to step away. Or just
Oh,
go back
yeah,
over.
wash.
It's more bright over here.
You might want to.
Okay.
You're
Okay, good enough.
Alright, not here.
Just.
Wait,
What is
I need
quite
to speak to you before we go.
Does the path split?
Goes splits over there, I think.
You would know it is somewhere against this wall.
That way is to the engines. This way leads to a big empty room.
You've been here. Hey, boss. Over here. Terrible day to wear white.
You think they're scheming over there?
Maybe.
I doubt they're doing anything nefarious. They haven't caused any trouble since being aboard. Assuming I'm.
There.
Yep.
Hey, just want to know if there's a way I can sniff anything here. We're doing like the fire whiskey thing.
Yeah,
Maybe a
so...
roll.
Yeah, I already rolled for you guys. So it's rather... it's very hard to smell because the sewers are kind of... You know, they're sewers. But if you walk along this path over by where they're standing, it's coming from that left wall.
Oh.
Well, I wouldn't expect herbs, bottles, and potions to be in.
Yeah, I think it's just a generic brick.
Yeah, seems
That's
like
weird.
They're looking for a
it.
hole.
I'm taking it for a second peek, to be honest.
Disgusting.
As you knock against this wall, you sort of hear something, not quite hollow behind it, but you can feel that they kind of are not resisting to your knocking.
There's some gift to
I smell
this.
something. It's behind here.
I
It's
found
stronger.
a haunted spot.
Yeah, and I confirm it's definitely behind here.
So we find a way around or kick our way through?
Let's be careful of just taking down random walls.
Yeah, well, you could bring the whole ship down.
Whoa, what are you doing? Isn't this whole place gonna like fall on us or something if you do that?
Might come loose. Well, I
These
supposedly
over
this
here
tunnel
have a bit
connects
of
the
dip,
engine
but they
to the
don't
doodads to the
quite
doodads.
come out
Kicking down
from their
this wall
spot.
brings the engine with it, and the ship goes.
I don't think that would happen, but I'm also not
Right,
an
then we
engineer,
already
which
failed.
is why again I would just
Gonna make
advise
the
general
whole place
caution.
fall on us.
Well, assuming the engine's nearby, it's enough damage to do damage to the engine, in which case if we don't have engineers immediately on standby, we have an issue.
What's next after this?
Which then begs the
Stop making me
question,
laugh.
which of us are engineers on standby?
I can smell
This one's
everything
you.
when I laugh.
Seriously?
I know, but I am smug and I laugh at basically
problem.
everything.
Precisely, let's not kick down
Sense
this
of
wall.
humor's
Gonna start
broken.
pushing the bricks individually.
Maybe. I always question that.
Each time you push, sometimes you will hit a brick that stays in place. And if you hit a different one, it'll go back to its original position. But you're on the right track.
This is only a bush. That's a pattern.
If we heard with a bigger company or something.
With a 19, you manage to hit the right bricks. And there is a shifting sound that everyone can hear coming from this brick over here, this one that's visible through the dark.
I'm surprised you didn't say it though.
I don't recall
Wow, you
bricks
think
making
it's gonna
that
say
noise.
shit?
A wall opens up here. If you move your hand over here, there is a teleport. This is where the hole is that has opened up.
It wasn't a generic break.
Okay, he was right.
I know I was kicking it for
this
something.
section.
Good job, Jasper.
It was all Heinz, actually.
Good job, buffoon boy.
B.
Wait.
Yeah, that tracks.
How long has this been here?
Right. Pardon. Where do you smell it? Do you smell it anywhere? Take a big whiff in. Don't worry. I'll be here to offer in more.
Check the box.
Oh, there's the alcohol over there.
I don't have enough heard about now yet this.
What, you afraid of a whiff?
Yeah, apparently so. Little hero is a little scared.
When we docked the last time, no, that could have been. We lost whiskey a few days ago. They're still here.
Well, you know what? Sure, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Lost bricks.
I'm never gonna do it again. Never mind. Yes, I
Person
have
of
to learn
business, I
everything the hard
suppose,
way.
Not
Securing.
could have been made.
Securing an escape?
Someone's been aboard that we don't know about.
Balls in a box.
Hiding somewhere? So lost.
You look
Is there anything
inside
with
and
the
find alchemy
tools or-
supplies.
Well, I mean, just.
Hmm.
I don't even know what I'm trying to get at. I'm just incredibly lost when this could have been made.
Those are the missing reagents and potions.
And there's only further questions to what this. Whomever responsible is, what are they planning? They made a whole dugout section for themselves, along with supplying all the resources here.
Oh, I don't get the impression this has been dug out.
Right? Whatever. You're overthinking
This looks like it's part of the major architecture. It's more like they broke in.
was made of the architecture you two only
I think
just
we should
got
start getting these supplies up
2 days
topside.
ago.
What? Are you gonna tell that even this is our fault or something?
No. No. I'm just
Checking
saying, like,
these
this
baskets,
technically-
there's what appears to be things like rations and water and things of that sort. Nothing that was missing, but it definitely looks like it was roughly put together.
Everyone's probably
Could you bring along?
Well, we got a survival kit here.
Okay. Fine. Wait, so are we stealing from the people that stole from you or something?
Nothing special.
Yes,
we're giving back.
Is there any traces of
One
possible
of you
personal
grab
items? Some sort of hint as maybe food?
because it might be good to get the factor out
Well,
of herself
this.
so that she's not, you know.
This roof I
using
must have come from their own. Let's see, water, snacks, bread. Nothing special, nothing of ours, I don't think. Nothing that was reported missing, to my knowledge. Then again, I'm only aware of some things in the kitchen, blacksmith stuff, apothecary, the wine or whatever, whiskey. This, I'm not so sure. If it's ours, I suppose they can keep it. Or we take it, and if they start wondering who it was, we keep it somewhere, and then we wait for them to come collect it.
The design is somewhat unique.
And we're gonna be moving.
You know,
I'll be taking one of these.
Alright.
something for
Need help up?
Alright, I'll grab the
Jasper
lantern.
to notice is that the supplies he is carrying, he pocketed some of it.
Okay. Jasper pocketed some of it, or Hines did?
The Sentinel, the ex-Sentinel.
Okay.
At the moment,
Sure.
if you would like to, but I think the small one should be what I need.
Yeah, we'll take the medium one. We'll take both.
We should probably go. Well, those were the alchemical oh, they have you holding stuff.
Yes, I am such a nice person to help.
Whenever you might have the opportunity, there is a few seemingly more personal items over in that tent.
Seems like a very
At
good way to
least we
piss off
assume.
whoever's been digging around down here.
Right. Just a theory.
I am curious.
You want to steal some vagabond stuff? Apparently, that's what we're doing. Also, stuff that they stole, we're stealing back. That's that pile over there.
I see. Well, I imagine they don't have that much worthwhile.
I am not too proud of a man to go through someone else's things. Hey, Cacti, if you get a second.
I am with you. I assume you're looking in these baskets.
Oh, no. Looking in through these things, and if any of these seem like personal items, let me know.
Sure. Give me one moment. What you're mostly gonna find in there is going to be like rations and water and things like that. It's very survival heavy, and it looks like it's very just thrown together messily, but as compared to everything else that is in those baskets and boxes in the other corner, you're not going to find anything that would be personal, though.
It's unfortunate. And do these seem like they're well used, or?
Yes, these look like they are very well used. All of them in this room.
Noted. Yeah, nothing of interest.
Do you know what's on the other side of this wall, Doctor?
I suspect it is the area we were chatting, was it not?
Yes.
Hello, Cedros.
You find restaurant good?
I see.
We did.
See, word's gotten
How
out
near?
that there's a secret room we found.
I was searching
You're
for
welcome,
cannabis and I
Mr.
just-
Sentinel.
Well, thank you.
There's some goods being pulled up. Box there if you wish
That's
to take one.
a pile of stolen goods, although I believe most have been taken.
Most have been taken up, I imagine.
Ah, stolen goods. Things taken from the Kalypsia.
What I know
Hello?
is,
Hey man, what's the missing item in the forge?
So in the forge, there is a little bit of missing material. It's nothing like too expensive or rare or anything, and it's not very much. And there is also some missing tools.
Okay.
Mhm.
Sick.
Is that true?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
No.
I don't know how
Sure.
valid the information
I think we were
is.
looking for personal items that belong to the individuals who are saying that.
I was looking for that.
Hello?
Hey, Cacti. So, just wanted to let you know, Jasper's gonna drink one of the bottles of alcohol that was stolen, just like a singular bottle.
Okay.
You told me something along those lines.
Anything happens?
Nope. It is just alcohol.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
That's exactly something I would call a guild. Three deployed. A good point.
In
6 total.
total.
Not what I would call a guild.
things that would indicate who.
None that I can tell. Went looking through some of the things, but it's just rations and stuff. Unless you can identify someone from a worn bedroll.
Not really.
Did not think so. Would take quite the skilled mage to do that, I think.
Having fun there, Roddy?
Oh, and here comes some more.
Yes,
There's a box by the door there that I left. I think there might be 1 or 2 boxes left at most of it over here.
Did the materials and tools from the blacksmith have been pulled back up already?
I do not know which ones in specific. I did not look in the crates myself.
Enjoying yourself, huh? Is it comfortable?
Oh. It's going to be a lot of activity coming through here today.
No, absolutely. I have a little, tiny bit of business to do in here as well, but
Well, I suppose.
did not expect this though.
What?
I wonder what tipped them off to the false wall.
There was one by
That's
the
what
door.
I was curious
Where were the
about.
other boxes?
They seem to be looking in a specific location.
Ah. Yes, with the
Most of them
big
have been
square.
taken. Well, this is very interesting.
You know, maybe there's another wall.
Oh, that would be fun.
Maybe there's
I
other
didn't
ways
get in yet.
around.
Could be other little hideouts even. But you said there was a little bit obvious before, did you not?
Off we go, I suppose.
There was a few loose bricks where there had not been before, like this. And perhaps it would explain their ability to move mostly unseen?
There's quite a few people who have that ability.
Mostly unseen.
There are 3 people, I believe, aboard the Kalypsia who can, whether it be go transparent or meld into a
Hold
shadow.
on. Here's a trick. God, I see you're here.
Hello.
Here's a trick. If you're looking for a doorway, there'll be a passage or anything of that. There'll be airflow. So, a little bit of dust. And let's see if it moves at all.
It seems to just fall to the ground. It doesn't seem to move.
Seems certainly clear.
Looks it. No
I
movement.
managed to get it airtight somehow, but I think that means they're probably dead. I'm going to be honest, there's something I need to do in here, and if you'd like plausible deniability, now is your chance.
What exactly do you plan on doing that would require plausible deniability? Perhaps just the nature.
A little more in-depth looking into the scenario, but through magical means.
There's going
In a
to be
way
a lot
that
of
I do not want
activity.
to be known. That is fine.
Sorry, am I intruding on anything?
No, not at all.
I'll sit out front. Give you 5 minutes. Keep people from coming in.
That'd work for me. All the boxes seem to have been taken up, by the way.
Everything is cleared out.
Everything is cleared out. I've gone through some of the stuff, and nothing too personal has been left behind, but I'm going to do a bit of a once-over. I don't know if you need to report that or whatnot, but...
Well, I'll just be simply reporting what's happened here, the items, and, well, the fact this even exists in the first place.
That is
I
fair.
wasn't even aware of it.
Right.
It's all
Alright. Are you staying?
Just wanted to make one request first. Taku, is all.
Taku!
Yes?
He wants you.
I am here.
Just, well, we don't exactly know the culprit and all.
Are you looking
Well-
at me? He's next to you.
No, I'm looking over to see and look at the door and whatnot.
There you are.
I feel like your expertise
thank
might
you
be
very
appreciated
much.
here, if
Hmm.
you're willing. I understand it comes with its risk.
Yeah.
I am in private. I am.
You're in private? Wonderful. Well, if that's something you'd be willing to perform, seeing as it is, well, official
Enough.
Kalypsia business.
No more on this, alright?
Sorry, of course.
I will talk to you when I have a little more.
Right.
Everything all right, Drew? Need some help?
Oh, just simply deciding on what's happening here. You know, the official Kalypsia business. What?
Tim?
I don't know, because I saw Rydog get off. I don't know if like she's come back to the session, but just in case, can I just get a DM card here for like the box of the tools?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
with that, Jim?
I'm more than fine. There's nothing wrong with me being private with Daku. They're a friend.
Fair enough. Still, good to see that whatever this place is was found. The scoundrels must have been keeping all of their supplies for themselves. Let's see. If the whiskey is gone, I'm going to be so depressed.
I wonder what could be happening down here. It's so exciting, isn't it? It's thrilling. Anything be happening. There's bandits aboard. Ooh. Who knows what adventures we could get up to in this secret dugout where things happen and thieveries abound. Admittedly, I feel it's a little bad to be excited about it, but it's just kind of interesting to be a part of this kind of thing. Well, hopefully nothing too exciting happens. Hopefully it just stays down below like this. Nothing crazy happens. It'd be a shame if we have to get into a fight over it. But still, it's a little exhilarating. Ridiculous.
Well, it seems to me like that chamber existed before them. They just found it.
I certainly doubt there's no way someone could be building something like that in secret. Oh, I'm still just curious. I didn't know about this. I think that at least me or one of the engineers would know about a secret room like such.
Well, it's been raising questions.
I'm also curious on what goes down these tunnels.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
I'm glad.
So the reason I didn't think much of people coming and going is engineers do it quite frequently.
Oh. Oh, this sec. This is the engine room.
Not quite. The engine room is to our left. There's another dead end to our right. There's what I like to refer to as the actual Eye of Time. Don't really understand what it is, but it looks like an eye, and as best I can guess, it is directly under the Eye of Time itself.
I myself aren't actually certain that does. I've heard theories that it was made by roomcraft to keep the greenery alive over in the more, well, foresty section of the ship.
You can get through.
I'm just very cautious that I might be obliterated the moment I set finger on it.
We wouldn't have an obliterating barrier aboard the Kalypsia, I can assure you.
Well, if it's
Well,
protecting
there is a
something...
barrier in the engine room.
Well, it doesn't obliterate you, it just simply keeps things protected.
Yes, but the
Well, if you were running
protection of-
very fast, it would obliterate you.
Well, running
the
into any
protection of
surface very
protection,
fast.
it would very much be possibly for a harmful reason.
Kuta, I think you're on the wrong mic.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was on the wrong microphone. Can we
Yeah,
have
took a look at it, and she is a room
just
crafter.
be
She's not
a
familiar
chicken,
with it.
and I'm just gonna randomly chase them around town because I just entered the chicken coop?
Yeah, I would say they can be a chicken, but probably not a chickogriff.
Okay, chicken, not chickogriff. All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
call it the Eye of Time because it looks like a big eye.
It is a very poetic name. I'll give such.
And that looks like a clock.
I did ask Captain the Curator what this could even be. I doubt it's anything harmful, but... Well, they've told me plenty before. They've never hidden anything they've asked yet. Or, at least, I believe they're telling the truth. I doubt it's anything harmful. It's likely just some function aboard the ship. Like I said,
Hi, Cacti. I'm sorry for being in this call a lot today.
No, goodness, you're fine. That's what I'm here for. What's up?
I only cut a piece off of that worn sleeping bag, so I don't know if it will work. He would have cut off one of the worn parts of it, but he's gonna try the spell anyways. He's also getting Geo to like make sure the sleeping bags are retrieved. So if it doesn't work, he's gonna try on those later.
Okay.
But I'm gonna cast that in a little bit now. Just I guess there's a bit of a heads up.
Okay, sure.
We were literally summoned here by theories of Armageddon.
I can't argue with that point.
And you've never been down here before. Just want to make sure.
Too afraid, to be honest.
Okay, good. Just checking.
My.
That's why.
It is quite the magnificent sight, isn't it?
This is the engine room.
The dwarves who constructed it certainly are brilliant, aren't they?
Aren't they non-magical in nature, though?
Well, they made the layouts of the plan and they had other people assist with the rune crafting. Of course, they themselves can invent the runes.
Hey.
Hi.
So, Elfe wants a better lock for her shop.
Okay.
Would is there anywhere I know that there would be better locks, whether it be down below deck or in the forge? Or would I have to make one?
You probably have a couple in the forge, just from like scrapping and whatnot. I wouldn't say they're much better than the one that she has, but they are a little better.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Here, Agnes.
Hi, Cacti. So, I'm just looking right now, because since we got all the supplies, I'm looking for Sprout's shaky. I don't know where to get that.
I don't believe you're gonna find it. You're not gonna find it in the secret room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha. Thank you.
Mhm.
A few weeks back, I've been down here for quite a while.
What?
Surprise!
This is a completely different architecture and style. What is going on? Surprise of... What? Where...
We're back in the eye of time.
You... It's quite magical, is it not? Did you do that? What? What?
No.
No, that... What? How long have people known this and I don't know? I feel so clueless. God, I feel humiliated. I feel like I'm the only one who...
To be fair, most people haven't actually know about that entrance.
I've never been back there, and you saying it's been under my nose this entire time?
Just relax and hear the wind. Any troubles or stress you might have had, let it pass, because the time will pass anyway.
I give you, like, I put you in your chest, like, the 2 coppers. Hey, cheeky chicken. Don't worry. I'm sorry for stressing you out. I really didn't mean to. But maybe I can play another time.
You should watch your words, alright? I will not tolerate you stressing my girls out, alright? And there's more things rather than... Oh, well, alright, Leto, rude.
Exactly, rude.
As I was saying, just because now you're employed by a Mr. and Mrs. and by the blacksmith, it doesn't mean that there's other consequences that may befall you. Please keep an eye on them, alright? Everyone can get my merchandise.
I didn't take it. It just exited accidentally the pen, and I wanted to herd it back. What is it ever fun chasing a chicken after all to herd it back? See, I was just trying to help you. You wouldn't have wanted someone else to think of your poor chicken as some kind of meal walking around. I was just trying to bring it home, you see?
Yes, I would almost believe that out of anyone, not you. Or him. He looks very guilty.
What? See, I was actually the one trying to stop her.
Oh, so she was trying to eat it. I see.
Not
no,
eat it,
I wasn't
but
trying to eat
it a little.
Right.
Alright, back in character. Neat. That was done.
Hi again.
I assume it is time?
Not quite. Sorry about that.
No, you're
Someone
good.
approached. Currently, the plan is I'm going to plant 2 people down in the Eye of Time, and I'm going to enter one of the rooms and use it, and then get the where people were, and then come down and check them to like double check if anyone in the Eye of Time is connected to it. If not, then just get the information of whatever the direction is from there.
Okay.
Okay. Change entire climates with enough magic.
They are all out of bottles, and unfortunately I do not have.
And shit, there's like no one here either. Fuck. There's no one there, unfortunately, so. Hey, DM.
Hey. Yeah, so you look at this door and it's like there's just a clear hole right through the middle of it, and if you look on the inside, the room looks essentially destroyed.
Holy shit. What the fuck? What is the hole made with? Like an axe or a weapon or a punch?
It's... So the way the wood is splintered, it is almost like it is like curving outward towards you, so something may have crashed into this door and just ran right through it.
About the size of a giant goat?
Yeah, just about.
Okay. Note to self, what the fuck? Is it like open though?
The door is closed, but you could fit through the hole.
It's like reaching in a market from the other side.
Okay. Yeah.
Huh. What fucking room is this? Oh. Look on there. You have a moment. not suspicious of that, but it's a little too much. I'm gonna take that book that I in that room. I'm just gonna stuff it here.
Okay.
Come back for it later. Don't know what that was, but it's probably just a normal book. But it's there now.
Read it later.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it now. Sorry about all this.
No, you're fine. Just let me know when you're ready.
Alright. Whenever you are good.
So, you have the tattered cloth, yeah? That's what you have?
Yep. A scrap I cut off of like a worn place, probably in the bedroll.
Okay. So, as you try and search for this, whoever may have slept on this bed or, that sort of thing, you feel like your arm is on fire. It hurts really bad, and the direction you get is unlike what you may have expected. It points you everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Before slowly fading away.
In an attempt to hide his newly cut, he's gonna attempt, because I now am at the point where I have the set version of the spell, to try and like get rid of the wound, or at least the freshness of the wound.
You said it's is it unset or set?
It is. No, sorry. It's 40 of 60, so it's unset. Sorry.
Okay, so you are going to be able to close the wound. The flesh is going to sew itself back together painfully, but it does work. The skin appears a bit uneven, and it doesn't quite complete the process, but you're not bleeding anymore.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Now we go back in character.
intentions, so I think that was the main issue we had. If you
Yes, I think it's mostly
I assume no one is using this firing range.
disinformation being spread around. The famous.
Well, if you want to fire these people,
murder was on bandits.
No, I
thing
do
about
not.
It's not really,
the mission.
As for whatever threats that you heard were made today, that's because those two foxes that stowed away were talking about breaking into my shop right in front of it. I was on the roof when I heard them, and that one was talking with them at the time.
You know, this doesn't happen
they said that they
often,
were
but
joking.
I do agree with Elfe that those foxes are definitely trouble. I mean, they were chasing my chicken. I think they wanted to eat it. So I think you should give her a pass on that one.
I see.
They did say they were joking, but they do
just
seem
so
a
I
bit trouble.
understand it correctly, you threatened them
you see them, could you tell them
because they did what?
particularly
Exactly.
when
Because they were talking about breaking into my shop. You know, the magic shop with all of the items that could be used for awful things in the wrong hands?
Also that.
I see. Would you like to confront them about it with the presence of some sentinels?
I did confront them. I told them not to try it. I made it very clear that I would defend my shop if needed.
Yes, you see that presents a slight problem here. That's an issue that should be resolved by a third party, a sentinel preferably, and if you do it yourself, it's not preferable. And
So I'm just supposed to stand by and watch people steal magic items from the shop to use for whatever the hell they want.
Of course, protect your property, yes, but try to, well, report that to one of us, no? We could deal with that for you.
I had good reason to not want to talk to the Sentinels today, did I not? When one of your own keeps saying that they want me in jail and calling me a murderer for defending myself at Arvenden, it doesn't set a great tone.
I made call you a murderer?
Yes, multiple times.
I see. Well, you're not getting arrested. That's what we want. We would like to clear up right now. So put the knife down. You're fine. Yeah.
If I'm not getting arrested, then we're done here. You can walk away first.
Sure, just try not to hurt anybody. Yeah?
The only people I've ever hurt were those trying to hurt me. And I have not killed a single person.
Very well. I will believe you on your word in that case. Second Lieutenant.
So good. It's good. We need to have a talk with Annette.
And keep out of trouble. You, I'll say, yeah, just... Seriously, try not to get into trouble so often. I already got a report about the foxes, the wild folk. That's a topic for another day, I guess. Alright. Right. And anything else? Right. Well, that looks pretty bad. Looks like we cornered them here. You'll deal with that. I will go find on it.
I will talk more to Amit about this situation and come back to you for this, okay?
Fine.
Are you okay?
That enough for you? Did you enjoy the show?
I would give it a 6, to be honest. You stopped crying fast, didn't you? Anyway, have a good day.
I hate him.
He should watch his fucking tongue.
About his good eyes. Apparently she noticed me cloaked. And that got them looking for me back here. And then my mana ran out behind the barrels. I was cornered. I thought that was gonna turn into a fight.
Oh, I'm glad it didn't. We should get out of the firing range, probably.
Yeah.
So head over to your shop. I have to replace your lock. A new one.
Alright.
It's not much better, but it's all I had.
As long as it's something.
I should have stayed. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I decided to try to keep moving. You have your own things to take care of, too.
This is arguably more important.
It's fine. If it really went bad, I would have figured something out. How did you end up with your hands on the artifact? I thought that Holly had it.
She gave it to me. I told her I was planning to have you and Daku look at it and hopefully make medicine as soon as possible. And she gave it to me, so.
Yeah. I thought that you would have. I'm not able to open it up. May as well
Hello,
open
Ollie.
shop now.
Hopefully your day has been well.
Hey. Had a very brief talk with Amit, and we told him to stop threatening Hellfate to put her in a cell.
Good.
And the public comments claiming that I'm a murderer.
But we still need to have a conversation. But he should not approach you, nor does he want to.
Thank you.
Is everything okay? By the way, I just wanted to make sure. Sorry, I stared earlier.
I was just hiding.
Okay.
The Sentinels were looking for me, and with comments that Emmett had made while we were in our vending, I thought they wanted to arrest me.
I've heard a little bit of what's going on, supposedly, and I don't really believe it. I don't think you would do anything like that, personally, at least from what I've seen.
We just had a talk
Is
with
that free?
Seth after he found me. They just wanted to question me because people were claiming that I was a murderer.
Are you?
No.
If you don't mind me asking.
I've only...
Then you are.
I've only
At least to
hurt
me you are.
people out of self-defense, and none of the people I've hurt have died.
What are we doing?
Not from my hand.
He's right here.
Then isn't that what matters?
Daku should be here soon.
Well, it doesn't matter to Emmett, it seems.
Oh shit.
I told you to before to stay away from my shop.
Yeah, we are very much away from your shop.
You're on top of it.
Please get off her roof. Everything okay on your end?
Yeah, fine.
okay. Alfie knows things about magic, right?
About what?
Magic.
I would hope so. She runs this shop.
Might have to ask her a few questions about a few ideas then.
If you're gonna ask anyone, she's probably a good pick.
Probably. I talked to Gale, because he is one of the smarter people, at least aboard the ship as far as I know, so he had some decent ideas about it.
Hmm.
You know, EHKA, what do you think about the idea of, I don't know, gathering people to be more than just like actually a large rabble? You can actually share information as a group. I know it might sound, I don't know, might be romanticized in stories, but that's what they do in stories, isn't it?
What do you mean, share information?
I don't know. It'd be better to have people more organized, then we all know what everyone can do, so then we don't have another situation like how we had in Ramona.
Aye, yeah,
we all
that would
split up
probably be
randomly.
good.
It would probably just be a little bit hard, considering. I just think it would be a good idea if... I don't know, we actually formalize something? I don't know. I know I'm naive. I'm speaking out of my ass right now.
No, I think what you're saying makes sense.
Good. I've just been sort of trying to spread the idea of it amongst people.
I don't understand.
If I talk about it enough, maybe we'll actually be able to do it. At least make some small groups. Some smaller groups.
But then Holly
Aye.
only wanted us to come along for some reason, but I'm still not entirely sure why.
The decision maker, perhaps.
Oh, I see.
What? Is this about the artifact? Potentially? Okay.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know the full context either, but perhaps.
Are they still talking up there? I'll be right back.
Does not seem to be of any real concern, though. If it's. Beto, do you have something to say? Why does she keep pointing at you? Knife?
No. What? No.
Does she want you to give her the artifact again? Then I think that's what she wants.
Well, why?
To look into it? To ask the person working in the shop to look into it? Is that what you want?
I mean, I don't have it on me anymore anyway.
Who has it?
I told you what I was gonna do with it. That's why I'm waiting for Daku to be finished with whatever he's doing, because I already asked him to look at it.
Well, let's go.
Well, discretion's at the window then.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not really something you can do about it.
if you want to start painting a good picture, then maybe don't be doing that anymore.
Painting a good picture? We've been framed as nothing more than thieves since we have arrived.
Maybe that's because you stowed away. Maybe that's because things started going missing when you were discovered.
And you still believe that we took that stuff, huh?
Do I have a reason not to?
We're the ones... We literally just helped this morning find that stuff. Mind you.
They were, as far as I'm aware, they weren't the ones who at least stole everything, because the hideaway that everything was... Okay. Okay, you can answer her if you want. I'm trying to fucking explain it to her. Everything was found within a hole in the wall that, if anything, it would have taken God knows how long to make, so... And they've only been stored away for that long. That doesn't mean that you can get off scot-free from... I don't know, fucking...
I didn't do anything!
You made Sprout transform after she had trouble this morning. Okay? You have been causing trouble.
Can't control her feelings.
You've been quiet this whole time. You clearly seem upset with her.
He's not. He's upset because you're pointing a knife at both of us.
To say the least. What is it with you? Why do you feel the need to put on this show with everyone you meet?
What, you wanna join them? You wanna grab a knife and also point it at me? Go
That's
ahead.
not what I'm saying. I'm just saying we don't need to bow a knee to this world and what they have to say about us.
Now the person that was screaming at us not to assume anything is now.
Shut up. What's going on here is that your brother, I assume, he's being smart. He sees the second chance he has and wants to make a better life. Meanwhile, you're sitting here thinking that because things have always been one way, they're going to continue to be that way. You're painting yourself into this filthy thief because it's all you expect the world to think you as. You're not even willing to try to be better when a new chance has presented itself on a silver platter to you. People paid for you to be here. You were given a new life. And you're just sitting here acting the same as you always have, aren't you?
What, you expect me to change in one night? One night that someone would a minimum bear mercy?
I expect you to want to change. But you're not even showing that you want that. You have the chance to, it's possible, but you won't even try.
Well, you're not really giving me possibility, are you?
I am. I gave you plenty of possibility. I've warned you twice now. And I am ready to defend myself in my shop, but I haven't hurt you yet. I don't want to. Take your sister and get out of here.
Come on.
I have a lot of maturing to do.
Fur.
No one got hurt. It's been resolved.
Hi. Today's a fucking mess.
It is. Sorry you had to see me like that.
Don't apologize to me.
It's infuriating because I'm in the same boat as those two. And I'm doing everything I can to protect what I have.
Sometimes, the only way people will learn is to face a consequence. If they keep it up, people will bite back. They're only putting themselves in trouble. That is the sad truth. Not everyone will change by word.
You're wise beyond your years, EHKA.
I had to grow up quick.
Those two are probably no older than you are.
Maybe not.
And they're certainly nowhere near my age.
Hey. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me you're drinking again.
What?
Leto, are you drinking?
He might be a little too close to the door for us to hear him.
I'll wait for him to, stop.
He was working on the lock for me. I don't know where I got the confidence to do or say anything like that, honestly, but maybe 2 nights without sleep makes my judgment a bit poor.
Could be. Sleep messes with you. If you're not getting enough of it. Bad things happen.
I'm gonna need a mana potion at some point. Pretty sure I exhausted what I had. I used the spell on her, and she kept using a similar spell to me. Just slip away.
Right.
Thank you, Leto.
How did I lose you? How did I lose you? Are you in there?
Yeah, that's kind of why I made the other sword, to be honest.
How did I lose him that quickly? Do you know where Leto went?
No, they're not going
I
anywhere.
don't know.
What the Hello?
Trust me when I say
Male.
If we
He will
were
tell you that they were
hypothetically talking about it,
breaking
it was
into my
only a
shop.
joke, okay? Because everyone sees us as thieves regardless.
Dragon,
Shouldn't she
if
also
it
get
is
a punishment?
If there's an issue, you can go get the
your
Sentinels.
magic should be back now.
That is what I am.
Only a small amount of time.
Leto.
This hallway is dangerous.
Why is it dangerous?
There's something about it that I don't know. People at the corners, you know?
You mean in the holes in the wall?
Yes. I've seen many people lying in wait in there.
Like he's doing?
Or just hanging out. Is someone in there?
Hi.
Who's in there?
Leto.
Ah. As I told you, dangerous men hang out in those corners.
He is not dangerous. I'm just trying to keep an eye on him.
EHKA.
What?
Here, I took a mana potion from medical. Money to replace it. Is he okay?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Hello again.
Hello, what's up?
So, I just noticed that the book of my altar for Vator.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, and since we brought back up every item that we found back that was still in the sewers, I was looking into the said items if it was still here.
It is not there.
Fuck! Okay, thank you.
I just wanted to talk to you. That's all. Nothing. Nothing like whatever the fuck is happening today. Ooh. Oh my god.
okay?
You know, I'm sorry. I scared you.
Did you get Tinkerbell jump scared?
Please do not call me Tinkerbell. What does that even mean?
You're fine.
What does that mean? Oh my gosh.
I don't know, I just heard Athena say it one time.
Okay.
Of course she did. Okay, that makes so much sense. Sorry for the interruption.
What do you want to talk about?
I am getting increasingly more worried about you. That's... Did you eat?
Or don't. I'm fine.
Too late.
I'm not hungry.
You have to be.
Holly got me some food. It's fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you drinking?
Here's a bottle of whiskey in his hand again.
Have you had any water?
I will.
Promise. I don't.
I'm fine. This is all I need. I'm good. I'll be good.
I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Don't worry.
I can't control it.
I'm fine. I am fine. Fine.
I don't believe you. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but there's only so much I can witness. Don't tell me you're fine.
I am. I don't know what you think you witnessed, but I'm fine. I drink all the time. I work all the time. My two favorite things to do.
Sure. But it's not just about that. I'm not blind. Don't.
I just don't know what else you want me to say.
I'm not asking you to... I don't know, I just... Am I wrong for worrying? I love cats. You spent If you don't want to talk about whatever it is, or if maybe it's nothing at all, I don't believe you when you say you're fine.
I did what I thought I had to, and I'm just... When we went up into the mountains and met with the bandits, once all the fighting was done, it was just their leader left, and his second, and I knew from what we had learned that if we let them go, they would try and get the artifact back or seek revenge. I didn't want any of this to come back to you or Alfei or anybody here on the ship. I didn't. I know you're strong, you're stronger than me, but I don't want you to get hurt still. So I did what I thought I had to. I made the call. And I killed them. Second, so loyal, he stood in between me and him. So I shot him right in the chest. Alfei's defending herself, saying she's not a killer, but I can't say the same for myself. I never even been in a real fight like that before, and
He's breaking my fucking heart.
it was over. We could have just left. We could have just left. But I told myself I had to kill them.
So that has been on your mind since.
I haven't stopped thinking about it. I still see it all in my head. I mean, maybe they could have changed. They could have been different. Yeah, if anybody should be put in jail, it should be me, you know? Not Alfei. I'm the murderer, not her.
You said when the fighting stopped.
We'd won. We'd beat them.
Oh. My vein.
We could have walked away and they... It was just those two left. We interrogated them. They were done fighting. They couldn't beat us. We had the artifact, and we could have left. But all I could think about was them coming back, seeking revenge, seeking the artifact. I didn't want you or Alfei or anybody else on the ship to have to get hurt because I couldn't pull the trigger. I just can't stop seeing him. His loyalty got him killed. Because kind of admire it.
You
How
admire
loyal he was to stand between me and my stand in front of my gun to take the shot. For his leader. I
Sorry, I didn't realize you were thinking about all that and explaining it to me if you've just relived it.
I've never killed anybody, and I never thought I would. I think I'm gonna head back below deck and work for the rest of the night.
I'm coming down with you. You haven't slept, have you?
I couldn't.
I can understand that.
You should check on Alfei. Everything that's happened to her today, and She needs somebody.
Leto. I will check on her, but I am coming down.
I imagine why. I can imagine, yeah. I did have some business to do.
I'll check on her, I will. If I brought you water later, will you please drink it? Please.
Sure.
Can you do me a favor? Before I go back up. Will you find somewhere to sit or kneel or whatever?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is too high or not, but I'll figure it out. Definitely too high. It's fine. Please, don't overwork yourself. Please. I'm not only telling you as a doctor, I'm telling you as a friend.
I... It will be okay. I will manage. Just go check on Elsie.
Okay. I'll be back down later then. Thank you for indulging.
You're going to cut your fingers.
Sure, you're the clumsy one. You sure the clumsy one? What? Fine. Whatever.
Kuta, did you need something?
I was about to make something big quite explode. Don't worry about it.
Okay, okay.
You kind of fixed it. Thank you, it's fine.
Oh, third time. Mm. Mm. Hello.
Just so you know, I didn't tell Elfie, but I left the artifact in her shop.
I can go throw a DM card in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just, yeah, because I'm like, I didn't tell her, and my plan was to hopefully let her and Daku work on it this session so they could do that.
Yeah.
Instead of during downtime, but I didn't tell them I put it in there.
I'll throw a DM card in there. I don't know if they'll see it, but I'll put it in there.
Yeah, well, yep. I love you.
I love you.
I don't know what to do. I haven't spoken to people for 335 years. I didn't see the sun for 335 years. Being on this ship, going to Milsante to get on this ship, that was the first time I had ever seen anyone. I'm just a wandering mage who spent most of her life in captivity. Yet everyone expects me to know how to do all these things? What I knew my whole life was humans and beast kin who kept me locked up, thought I was a monster for just being born, and who tortured me when I stepped out of line. And I have the burn scars on my back to prove it.
Should I?
Don't worry. Just another case of people hating me for being me.
Alfie, please, don't come off as me hating you. I hear the hostilities and I want to do something. I'm not certain what, but I don't like being idle in this situation either.
Well, I don't know what to do. You can try and talk to people if you want. You can try to tell them that they don't get it. That I'm not like that. But they're going to believe what they're going to believe, and I can't change that. There's only so much words can do. I've done nothing but work in my shop and just try to stay out of people's way. I don't know why people misconstrue everything I do. Why me defending myself after trying to help the group is taken as me trying to be a murderer. Why me defending my shop from two people who keep threatening to break into it is a problem. The way people act out here, I may as well have never left that cell.
I can understand people's emotions are difficult to understand. I, in a way, had my own cell back in Struce. It may not be a literal prison, but my father might as well be my home one. I came to the Kalypsia too for refuge, and I myself have butt heads with many. I'm included. He's a vexed one, isn't he? It's hard to understand people. It's hard to understand other perspectives when you've never really spoken to other people before except captives. But I believe you can get through them. We're all people from different cultures, societies, homes, and hell, some of us are even warriors from war. This is the first time many of us are really coming to a place of communion like this, interacting with people outside of our society. It's only natural going to butt heads like this. I fell many times, and all we can really do is keep trying. And I hope you can too. And I will do whatever I can.
My head hurts so bad.
I don't know how you can help with that. I don't know how or why people are drawing these conclusions about me. And they aren't exactly coming to me to talk about it. I can't fix anything when I don't know who's saying what, and nobody's telling me who's saying what. The only person who's told me how they really feel about me to my face was Mitt when he called me a murderer and wanted to throw me in jail. And Cheedy when she denounced me as being helpful to anyone for being a mage and told me that she sees me like she sees a shadow, featureless. What am I supposed to do to that, Gio? People like you. You're just a nice human. I'm just a scary monster. Don't talk like your home life was anything like mine. I didn't even know what bread was until I got to Milsante. I didn't drink clean water until somebody there offered it to me. EHKA was the first person of my kind that I had seen since my entire family was killed for being monsters. Your dad was strict with you. That's it. At least you have one.
I apologize. Obviously, I was ignorant of the situation. I simply not trying to do what I thought I could. Obviously, I was incapable. I'll still
There's lots
attempt
of
what I
times
may.
in life that we're incapable. You can always try, and that's not a bad thing. But sometimes you try and it just doesn't work. Especially when it comes to other people. Sometimes they just form an opinion on something so strongly that it never changes. You try all you want to change their minds, but sometimes they'll just choose to not think about it any other way.
I believe things can change. I've changed a lot since coming aboard here, and I have witnessed many others. There's plenty of people here who are stubborn. You've experienced many of them, and it'll be difficult to change them in their minds. I've attempted to speak with them like you, and only been met with screams and anguish. But I still see change happening. And I hope that you can achieve that too. I know it can happen. It'll be slow and arduous, but I truly believe things can get better. We just have to come to an understanding more. Fortunately, it's easier said than done.
Is it me that has to change, or is it the world that has to change? Because I never did anything. My only crime was being born.
For what it's worth, Orphe, I see you trying, and I see you trying to do what you think is right and the best. I know any action you've taken has been done out of malice, but out of simply trying to protect and do what you believe is right. You're not evil, and you've committed no crime. I'm sorry I couldn't help. As I said, I was obviously ignorant of what to do here.
Many people are. I appreciate the kind words, Jill, but at the end of the day, you're not the one here who makes decisions about these things. The Sentinels will judge me as they see fit. The people in power will judge me as they see fit. All you can do is try to get those people in power to see me differently. They won't hear it from me.
I wish you a good night, Alfie.
hope things improve.
Oh. For tonight, the only thing I wish for is to be able to sleep. I haven't for the past 2 nights.
I hope you can.
Good night, both of you.
I hope it's a pleasant one for both. Take care.
Good night.
You wanted to pull me aside. Just talk to me about the fact that other people don't like me. Like I don't already know that. And to have the gall to say that I'm the one who needs to change. He gets to return to his life of comfort and warmth, where people care about him. I have to stay in my nightmare of always looking over my shoulder.
It is not fair.
Life never is. You just do what you can to claw something out of that unfair reality. It's the one thing granted equally to all people. But life and reality will be unfair. And the people who get by are just the ones who are able to scrape something out of it.
I guess that is the truth.
I've often told people about the shape of one's soul. It's a concept in soul magic. Everyone's soul has a shape. It's not definitively what you look like or anything like that. And soul mages learn to alter that shape and put it back together. I think if the world had a soul, its shape would be a single-edged dagger. Some people fall on the edge, while other people fall on the safe side.
I suppose that is how fate dishes it out to people.
And those who are really lucky fall onto the handle. they get to hold that dagger. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hungry. Tired.
Aye. Let me keep you company.
Alright. I can't promise that I'll be happy company, but if it's what you want.
I just want... to be there for you. I don't care if you're unhappy company or happy company. And then I will probably go to bed.
Might not be as hard as you think.
But yes, Myth and Fable are employed under me. So.
Don't mind me asking what kind of business you run.
We do bodyguard work and various alternate jobs.
Did you want to get anything to eat?
No.
Alright.
No, I mean.
Yes?
Good. Miss, good. Stay.
Very good.
I didn't learn anything out of that. Don't worry about it.
Her in question, correct?
Yes.
Jasper, do you have any more sake?
I'm pretty sure.
Yes, we do.
What was that? She was sick.
Thank you.
Make sure to get some sleep.
Well, I just haven't eaten all that much either.
Eat as well.
Don't drink too much on an empty stomach.
That is also
Or two.
Life dangerous. Don't let people tell you what to do.
Unless you don't want to remember the night and get flat out blasted.
Fortunately, they only come in bottles. Is that fine?
That's fine. You can save some of it for a later date.
What?
Thank you.
Had a productive day.
You don't have it.
I had a fucking busy one.
But I don't see it.
As far as
Oh,
things go
It
Give me
must
one
not
second.
be
I
real.
know what to do. Now thinking of.
I think
How the hell am I the one that's thinking?
Hold on, let me just
yes.
See,
that's
now I
fine.
see it. Now I have
Okay,
it.
okay. I have it too.
Maybe he just.
I have it.
You know, multiple stock I got.
Okay, you're both getting too drunk. Why did we
Jasper, please, I haven't eaten all day. Don't steal my food.
Okay, please go on. I assume you're going to be watching over her.
Just keeping her company.
Very well then.
I do recall something along those.
Very well then.
I need to pray for whatever God be to fix these bottles.
God is here.
You absolutely can.
You're strong. You know,
People aren't as lone wolves as they might appear to be. I might say they are. No, I don't think that they are. I just think they are.
Oh, okay.
A lot of the
My head hurts so bad, dude.
May taught me to eat with a fork and knife, but honestly, when I look at a big slab of meat like this, part of me just wants to pick it up and put it in my mouth.
I mean, why not?
Just eat it with my hands.
Who's judging? Not me.
I suppose. Maybe it's instinct or something. I don't know what dragons normally eat, but I like meat.
I find it the weirdest thing that this is the conversation we're having.
It's so optic.
The day by talking about the Thieves Guild and how something of the sort might be forming soon. And here we are. And here we are, talking about forming a guild.
Do this, and he just
lure me into some Thieves Guild, are you?
It's impressive, really.
Really? Me, a thief? Oh no, really? It's always the nice
pulling you in.
No, I actually don't.
Compared to the meat, I don't really care much for the bread or the carrots. I'll eat them, but the meat's the best part.
I am inclined to agree.
Actually, it would be the kind, unsuspecting innocent brother. Fly on the wall. They're usually the schemers. The fly on the wall. Too friendly. Too forthcoming with you.
EHKA.
Maybe a theme, right?
Toss you a chunk of steak.
Why?
He used to share meals with May when she was here. Eating with somebody else felt better.
I think I can understand why.
I don't know why, but she always enjoyed watching me eat, seeing how I would react to new things that I tried.
I mean,
Normally, she always kept a very cold expression, but there would be a little light in her eyes when she watched me eat.
being as, I guess, anyone would be curious to introduce new foods or other things of the sort to others.
I guess so. Did you have a favorite food from your home?
Hmm. I don't think I have favorites, really, no. I didn't really care, I guess. As long as I was eating. That's what I cared about.
What about now? Now that you're here, is there anything here you like in particular?
Sorry for speaking right within earshot about everything.
I've come to realize I typically go for stew or soup.
Of course.
It's not really something we had often. Even after
Maybe
that.
because it's warm?
Maybe. Easy to stomach.
The one with the bandits.
The one with the bandits.
I was there, yes.
I think given my teeth, my people were made for eating meat.
That would make sense.
That's always the thing I'm more interested in. Sometimes I even find myself curious about this bone in the middle of the steak.
Eating the bone?
I don't know. Something just kind of draws me to it. I've never done it before, but...
I can't tell.
Yeah, many people
Hmm.
working towards the same goal separately.
Should I leave you two?
Maybe make something more central.
I mean, you could try.
I should leave you to do this. Don't look at him. Look at me.
I guess so.
Try not to bite too hard, you might break your teeth.
And I also think that with what happened with the results of the Race Bandit, some conflict that has resulted from it, from what I have heard bits and pieces from here.
The outside is really hard. It doesn't taste like much, but I like the way it crunches. The inside's filled with something soft that tastes really good.
Maybe you can. Maybe you can. Well, maybe not eat, but chew at least the bone.
I know it needs to start small, but I'm at least telling people. Get the information out there. My opinion, but maybe it was brought up to me. Making something of a guild. I don't know.
Maybe I should do that more often. Tastes really good. Whatever's inside of it.
Maybe you should.
Even alcohol. That may not be a bad idea.
Give me 1 second.
Considering we do, like you said, not so many pursuing information out there on the court.
And thing enough, I know what you're implying. Aina's like my family.
That's to myself, actually.
If anything doesn't help.
I guess you're not that... Yosaka? Not that unusual.
I was just going to ask if you had water or anything.
Of course I do. Unfortunately, I'm unable to hand it to you. I can hand you a cup, though.
That's
Would you
fine.
rather a mug or a regular ceramic cup?
Mug is fine.
At most, 5 silver for them. Just make sure both her and her brother get something to eat and drink.
You're really, like, policing this, huh?
I know what it means to have an open tab, and somebody did it to me and I abused it, so yes, I am aware of what they could possibly do.
Understood.
That's why I took back private. You basically know exactly.
Here you go, Eka. Sorry. Hold up.
That's okay. Thank you.
Any of the barrels that are around are usually filled with water.
Okay.
Eka. Are you okay? I know, reading the room, that not everything needs to be okay, but you are in front of me, and I'm just trying to reach. Are you okay?
You know, hectic day. But I'm sure I will be better in the morning.
Do you need to keep her company? Or am I able to?
Sorry, say it one more time.
Do you need to keep her company? Or am I able to keep you company?
I was going to bed shortly, actually.
Very well then. Do not let me keep you then.
Isn't that reconfirming that it was bad that you did?
Have a good night, Jasper. Thank you for your concern.
Thank you for talking with me. And airing out some of your concerns.
Aye.
Jasper.
Looks like somebody killed her.
Here's someone else.
Welcome back.
That was quick.
Uh,
Little dragon, drink water.
why do the kids keep calling me that? You're smaller than I am.
Hmm.
Maybe she was talking to you.
I'm not the one drinking.
Maybe that's why she said drink.
It's water.
He wants you to.
No, it's water.
Oh. I already had the drink.
It is for after that drink, you know. You drink that and then you drink water.
Oh. Okay.
I was going to go. My head is killing me.
Don't die. I don't want you to.
I'm not going to die. Just a headache.
If your head kills you, then I'll kill your head.
Don't kill my head. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. If I can't make it back to my house, I'll just go to the inn room I still have here.
Okay. If you say so.
Or maybe yours, whichever's closer.
Arguably the same distance. Oh no, yeah, not if you go up these ones.
Yeah, mine's like, whoa.
Hey. Just...
Have you tried sake before?
No.
You wanna try? It's a drink from Hinode. It's made out of rice.
Mm.
Really good.
Maybe tomorrow?
Okay. I'm definitely not getting through this whole bottle. This bottle's like as big as my torso.
Yeah, please be careful. Don't drink that much. That's a lot.
I don't think I could hold that much liquid in me.
Probably not. That's probably why it's a bad idea.
I'd be like, if fish could live in me if I could hold that much liquid.
Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, I'm gonna go away. Please try
I'm
to
not
make it
gonna
home.
become a flesh pond.
I appreciate it. What the fuck?
I'll try when we get home.
I'd be upset if you became a flesh pond. Okay. Good night.
Good night, EHKA. Love you.
Huh?
What? What?
What did you say?
I don't know. Did I say something?
Maybe not. Okay.
Yeah, I made sure of that.
I mean, that would be responsible.
floor.
I'm tired.
Then you should go back to the inn room. You'd be more comfortable. You know how long you've been laying there?
I don't know. I went upstairs to check on you and Elfe, and I talked to Amit, and I came back down.
Mm. I brought you water.
Where? How is Elfe?
She's okay. I mean, she's not, but I think things are slowing down. And she will be okay.
I hope she listens to the words she told those beastkin. As much as she was saying it, it sounded like stuff that she needed to hear.
Hmm. I am inclined to agree a bit. wasn't expecting to stumble upon that situation.
Yeah, me neither. I'd been looking for both of you for probably 30 minutes when I came back down here and didn't find either of you.
We were well, we were outside of the eye. It was a bit dark, so maybe you couldn't see us, and then we went into the tavern. Kept her company
I
while
meant
she ate.
earlier, when I left this morning.
Oh, this morning.
Yeah, I left to go see what the Sentinels were doing, and I came back and neither of you were here.
We decided to move between the glass and the wall. We didn't think anyone would find us.
Both of you for a while.
Sorry.
And surprisingly, I found Alfie before I ever found you.
I had to do some things. And I kind of no, never mind. When I found her again was when I saw her in the training area behind the arrows. I wish I hadn't have left her alone, but things turned out okay, I guess.
Things probably would have been worse if she kept hiding and running.
Probably.
I've talked to her and tried to figure out what her plan was. This running and hiding isn't gonna work forever unless you plan to leave.
That was one of her plans.
She said if she ever... Yeah. I tried to tell her it would probably be best if she didn't hide. The Sentinels kept their word. They only wanted to question her. They didn't say anything about arresting her.
I think the fear mostly came from Amit. That was something she told me when we were in Arvindon.
Well, he shouldn't be bothering her anymore anyway, so...
Good.
When I told her it might be best not to hide, I was hoping I'd be with her. To talk to the Sentinels. But I was looking for Daku. So...
Right. Well, hopefully it's over now. At least with these sentinels. I know it's not over, but just need to hide at least. you staying down here?
Honestly, I'd rather just go home.
Okay.
Let's just go home.
Okay.
And if you don't want me, I can move back to my old bed.
Why would I not want you there?
With everything I've done, I just didn't want.
I want you there.
Okay. Okay.
The only reason I wouldn't would be if you did not want to be there. So.
Are you quite alright and visible?
I don't see anything.
Oh, if that's the Fox girl she uses.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I worried you.
I don't think it's entirely your fault. But I do appreciate it.
I'll be okay.
You better be. Maybe not right now, but in the future you better be.
I really tired, so
Then rest.
thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Leto. Get sleep.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Alright.
Shit. Holy fuck. Suddenly it was sad.
Am I interrupting something?
No!
I got lost. Inside.
Damn, there's a lot of people to be inside of said apparently.
Huh?
I will not rephrase.
I'm gonna go on my stream. I'm going. My head really hurts. I'll see you guys on Monday because I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. I'm not going to Tempest tomorrow. My head hurts. I'll see you Monday. I have shit planned. We're coming back from the mission. Okay, yeah, goodbye.